Well, good eye, everybody. My name is Mith, man of 100 voices, and you're that joke, VTuber. Good eye, and welcome in. Good eye, and welcome on in, everybody. There, tripped over my own words. I feel like I'm sized just ever so slightly wrong. Oh, interesting. I see, chat is pseudo working. That's fun. I saw it flash for a hot second. I was about to say, I want to try to fix, chat before we actually start up here because I'm playing around with the new widget sizes. Right now, it seems like, the images just don't appear. That's bad. Hold on, I can fix this, I think. Scroll down to the bottom, scroll down to the bottom, scroll down to the bottom. So yes, it looks like whatever happened, images appear for a hot second and then they immediately disappear. I don't know why that is. And my coding skills are not good enough, so I know what I'm going to do. I am just going to open up the editing software and just copy more things in, because that's not fun. I like it when chat's on screen. You guys get to see what's reacting, your messages get to appear, everything's good. It's not fun when they immediately disappear. You know what, I'm just gonna bookmark this for now. In the option menu, I can change the home screen now. Oh, cool. Or extras, one of the two, but I'll check it out. I don't like the stop disappearing messages. Okay, I'll get this. So let's see. That I want. That I don't. I want that around here. I'm just gonna leave that blank for now, actually. We're going to change, bear with me. We've been messing around with getting this overlay to work for a while. And without a real way for me to, like, fully test it, this is the best that I have. Because I can see the second background right now, the one that the first ending unlocks. Oh, because I defeated the dark guy. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, let's put that there. Let's put that there. I was hoping I wouldn't have to do all of these kind of moderations. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Yeah, like this. Hello, night! Meba, nicely played. But okay, I will get all of this working, I promise. Just please give me a few seconds to get this actually functioning. Can I just... I can. Good. All that's fine. Animate in, 750. Animate out, wait, 120. Do it over 750. Do a reverse slide. Where's the stupid Impera? All right. This code that I drop in here should be better. All right. Hey, and the messages are appearing now. Still a little small on screen. But my question is, okay, so things are appearing now. They're still a little on the tiny side. And this is my way, or this is how I'm planning on fixing it. Let's see if this actually works. So for this to work, I'm gonna scoot over a little bit, because this is how I plan to fix it. Would you look at that? Everything's great now. Everything is a wonderful size now. But what happens? Because obviously we can't just have a giant message over here. Drank a glass of radiance. I have no idea what that means. But what if I do this? Does this break anything? Dang it, the answer is yes. Damn. I was hoping that would actually fix it. It doesn't look like it's going to, though. Don't ignore me. Why not giant chat that takes all the screen? No. Because that's way too much. But I've considered it. I'll be honest. This is not Mama the Mia. Okay. All right, a little more size adjustments on my side. Okay, I think that puts chat in a good spot. But as we can clearly see, the font's a little off. It's a little small. And we can fix that. We can actually make it much larger. But the last time I made the font a lot larger, the emotes didn't grow with it. Neither did the badges. And that's the part that I'm concerned about. Because I know how to make everything else bigger, which is still good. Say this. Test text to test text things. Yes, exactly. But also, emote test. All right, so the emo comes in small. That's to be expected given how this is being handled. I wonder if there is a way for me to, like... Hello, stream? Hella yeah? Or hell yeah, there it is, not helly yeah. Spaces. They get out of the way. Alright, so I have sized things up. Here, I'm just gonna take every font that's in here and size it up. Last time I did this manually. This time I'm doing it within the editor itself. Ooh, I wonder if it's this. What if I did that? I'm curious if that would do anything. All right, new copy. Thank you for bearing with me on this and letting me do all my troubleshooting live. All right, so I did the copy. Let's do the paste. Okay, so obviously the messages got bigger. They got a little too big this time around. But we can see the badges and the emotes still did not change size. You and the night is hollow. Yay! Dang it, I was really hoping that would affect the emote sizes and the badge sizes as well. I wonder if I just need to upload larger images. I'm curious. But here, let me get the... everything set back to normal then, or as normal as it should be. Please hold, please hold. generic emote with text. Yes, and we can see the emote just isn't gaining the font sizes. Which makes sense. It's affecting text. So now we have the text at the level that I kind of enjoy it. I just need to figure out how to make the badges and the emotes larger. There's a chance I might just be able to upload larger images. But for now, I think this is the best we're gonna get. But that's okay, at least they appear, right? Because again, the only other way that I can think of getting them larger is to just make chat larger. But I wanted it so that, what's the button? Is it this? No, is it this? Yes. I would want it so that I could get it to fit, but I don't want to do any like squishing like we can see is what happens when I do this. Bug fixing, then bug collecting. Yes, we're just finding all of the bugs. This would be the very simple way of doing it, just... Oh, also, there's one thing that it's not quite doing that I like. I forgot to hit a button. Where is it? On a new line. There we go. That's a very important one, actually. Because some of you have very long names, and that starts to interfere with your message, and I don't appreciate it when my overlay does not accommodate long names. We are very inclusive here. So all of you long name havers, there we go. Much better when it looks that way. Actually, now that I think about it, what if I just made the names a little smaller? Like, why am I making the names so gigantic and eating up so much space? Let's be honest, the message is the important part, right? All right, this will be the final one, and then I promise I'll start playing. There we go. Name big, text small, less than text big, name small. Agreed. Because what we want to see is the message. Who it's from is still important, but not as important as the message itself. I might just leave this style generator open for now. I'm having theories of ways that I can fix all of this. But for now, we can, well, first of all, let's get the, is in options. I'm gonna guess extras. Extra sounds right. Menu style, there it is. All right. Just so we can make the heartbeat stop. All right, a few more things I need to do is I need to turn on my mood lighting. There we go. And I need a controller. Ha-ha! Excuse me. But okay. Challenge accepted. Find a vapid enough post that who sent is more. Challenge accepted. Find a vapid enough post that who sent it is more important. Well, fair. There are times of that. Like if a simple hi comes from, I don't know, like a big creator or like a governor or some very important figure, then the who is more important than the what. So they exist, but probably not in this channel. But anyways, now I'm pretty content with the messages. I'm not content with the length. But that's easy enough to fix because I know where it is now that we're doing a fade in, fade out. Originally, I had them last forever. And that just wasn't quite working. So let's just turn this to 24000 because for some reason... Oh, wait. Actually, no. That's in milliseconds, isn't it? Was it? Oh, my God. Now I'm understanding it. It mistranslates it. So when... hold on. Sorry, guys. This is fascinating to me. So on the website, or the the chat editor, the tool editor that makes the CSS for you. I said, please go away after 120 seconds. So 2 minutes. It gets translated into the animation cancels after 12,000 milliseconds and multiplies it by 100. Milliseconds means 1,000, not centiseconds. It's milliseconds. So it translates my, please dispel this after 2 minutes, and it turns it into, I got you. How about 12 seconds? So I should be able to do this. Hit okay? And now your messages will stay on screen for the appropriate amount of time, 45 seconds. Because I think that's a good amount of time for it to be on screen, be noticeable, and even in times when I'm like fighting a boss and whatnot, or being hyper distracted in any game, I can usually, why'd that go away after less than 45 seconds? That seems wrong. Maybe it's because of the way I hit the okay there. They should be on screen for 45 seconds now. I will make that number keep going up if I have to. Excuse me. A max length message, just to test the size of a massive message. Oh, I appreciate that. Test the size of a massive message. The resto to the text is useless and just to pad space. No, seriously, nothing in here. Fight the sun. What? Nothing by. Okay, and it's not saying for 45 seconds either. I thought it would be. So clearly it's just doesn't translate well. I turned that animation to 45,000 milliseconds. So that should translate to trigger the animation after 45 seconds. But it's not. So I probably don't need these two, but I'll leave them just in case. Actually, I can test it right now. I wonder if it had anything to do with going away. I know I promised I would start playing, but this is very important to me, is making sure I have a functioning stream for you guys. Not just in gameplay, but in all of the buggy mess of alterations that I have to do. That is clearly not 45 seconds. I'm adding a 0. I don't care. However long that was, it felt like maybe 8 seconds. I'm just throwing in a 0. Something about its translation is not working well. There we go. No, I don't care. I care a lot. I care so much. Everything is important to me. I'm just staring at the message. Staring contest message, let's go. No, when doing staring contest, don't open your eyes really wide. Oh. All right, so it looks like adding 10 times as many fictitious speedy milliseconds fixes it. So let's go. 81%. Holy shit, that's decently far, but not very far at the same time. For we have beaten the final boss. Ooh, wait, there's one other thing. Quickly, before I hop into this. This is technically something I can do afterwards, but my, undiagnosed ADHD, if you will. I assume I have undiagnosed ADHD. Kind of fits my personality, no? But let me just check something here. Okay, also it looks like the messages last for a long while, so maybe 10 times was a little too long. You know, that's a decently sized image. Maybe I'll reach back out to Kroneko for more advice. Maybe about emote sizing. Are we done yet? Describe done yet. Are we done with me manipulating my stream in order to get it to the level that I needed to? Or are you asking, are we done with Hollow Knight? Spoiler, the answer to both of those is no. So if 450,000 is too long, how about 240,000? You know, man, you just want me to play the game? And that is fine, but have patience. Because I want to make sure everything about the stream is functioning. You get a nice, wonderful visual. And I know if you're just here to watch the game, that's fine, but I am here to put on a wonderful stream. I hope. I want it to be entertaining. But not everything can be just fun and games. Sometimes you gotta do the dirty work behind it and do troubleshooting, and sometimes you have to do it live because you don't know how to make things appear. Hello, Bonkai. G'day. Welcome on in. You're here to watch me. Yay. I appreciate that. And yes, I want to play the game too. I have been stalling for almost a half hour. You beat Mass Effect 1 last night. That was fast. Happy over angry. I agree with that. Someday, or some way, I will figure out a way. To get those emotes to appear, like, larger. Because I want them nice and large. I have one idea, but maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I'll cook on it a little bit. 11 hours, hot damn. All right, where are we? What are we doing? And how the hell does it happen? So I need a lot of... Oh, right. I fed the attack Geo to the creepy lady, and now she's charging me in order to get it back. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a tram pass. All right, I have rancid eggs. I do have a pale ore, and I do like this. I need 2 more pale ore, though. Okay, I'm starting to kind of remember. We could go fight Black Egg McGee again. But why would we do that? The answer is we won't, because that ends the game, and we already know that. We do, however, have a few markers on the map of places we cannot go because they require the ability to traverse a shadow barrier. And we still don't know how to do that. Oh, right. We're on grub gathering duty, aren't we? Or at least I am. So we have a grub over here. I want to get all the grubs. We have a grub in the crystal. Let's go do that. I like that. We still have to go up to the Colosseum. There's a chance that could actually give us our Dark Dash ability, because that's a place we haven't explored yet. And I'm trying to remember this thing. Okay, that must also be a Dark Shadow place with the way that I marked it. We see the yellow down here, meaning it's a honeycomb. And this grub is clearly in the rest of the B area, which I'm going to guess can be accessed from either here or here. We will get to there eventually. Well, obviously, eventually probably means within the hour because we're going grub hunting. I'm going to start with Crystal, and then I'm going to come down here to the Deep Nest one. We'll probably just grab Queen Station and start looking. Let's start with the Crystal because there's no easy way to get there. What are my loadouts for now? So we have Quick Slash because damage, Mark of Pride because range, Wayward Compass because I'm blind, Gathering Swarm because we need money in order to get better stuff, and Grub Song, I guess, because 1. Good for exploration. I mean, Nailmaster's Glory would be good if we ever used it. Oh, Dream Wielder. Allows the bearer to charge the Dream Nail faster and collect more soul when striking foes. Now, when it says more soul from striking foes, does that specifically mean with the Dream Nail? Or is this just in general? Also, there should be a reminder in AB that there was a lock that you did not recognize as a lock. A reminder in AB about that lock? You're right, I did pick up something. But there's a lock somewhere, and I didn't recognize it as a lock. Is it this thing over here? We'll do that as well. Yes, with Dream Nail. Ah, okay. Well, then it's worthless to me. Hello, elevator. As a person who doesn't use the Dream Nail to gather more soul because I'm not a spellcaster, yeah, it's not worth it. I'd rather have the get more soul when being dumb. Because I am dumb. Alright, we need to head all the way to the right, take a detour down, head all the way right, and get the easy grub, I assume? The far left symbol in AB is the spot you got wings. Okay. Yeah, then there's a lock somewhere that I've never recognized. Still fine. Time to head slightly down. Yes. And to the right. Out. This right. Out. Oh, yay. That's not hard anymore. How and why did I miss this grub? Because I didn't have double jump. See, I understand that now. But I was right. It was because I didn't have a double jump or something like the such. All right, now we can head on back. Oh, right. We have to go handle all the do it again bosses as well, don't we? Maybe I forgot him? I definitely forgot him. But I forgot him because I didn't have the ability the last time I saw him, and then I very much forgot him. In fact, you thought this was a double jump grub. It was actually a C-dash grub. I'm a dumbass. You're right. That thought never occurred to me. Huh. Now I feel really bad, because that means I could have picked him up a while ago, and I let him sit and suffer instead. Go to Queen Station to get the next one, I think. This will at least get us in the area to go hunting for the grub. So, we can either go here to Deep Nest and see if it's over here, or we can go check out Fungal Waste in this direction, see if he's over here. I'm guessing it's Deep Nest in this area. This very much looks like a secret wall kind of pillar. Let's head there. I'm sorry. Good old No Eyes. Oh, that's right. We have to do a bunch of these encounters, don't we? Good game design. Put a C-dash grub at the entrance to the C-dash unlock room as a reward for beating the parkour. It is good game design. They just never dealt with an idiot like me before, who looked at that and said, that's a double jump. That is clearly a double jump. All right, so I need to go... What's the easiest way to Deep Nest? All the way around? Well, at least I'm special. Hell yeah! Is this right? Yes. Hello? Gunge gunge mishiumo sanga pogiu dungo. Naoshula mumu. Oh, all right. He's just gonna speak gibberish to me, isn't he? Well, that's a weird little discovery. And not as special as the people who fall into deep nest straight out of the hornet fight? Okay, yeah, that's fair. Is this Pinoy? What's Pinoy? Can't answer that. Ooh, this NPC. You like him. Will not say name because of spoiler. Respect. But that does mean I don't get to figure out who he is because I don't speak his language. Ha ha! Yeah, down here. You think it's Taiwanese? Oh. Cool. Is this yes? This is yes. Nice and easy. It's a language somewhere in Asia. I believe Taiwan, as a matter of fact. Hold on, I feel like my tracking is a little bit too far. There we go. Oh, it's Filipino. You just Googled it. Oh, cool. Well, I don't speak any of that. So it's going to be a good job of being a mystery to me. Into the deep nest. Every time something moves, I get frightened. All right, so I'm going to check this right wall over here. Something about this area has me suspicious. Oh. Hello. Goodbye. How about right here? This is a fake one? Just check the NPC's quest does not count towards completion. But it is funny. Oh, good. Fascinating. There's the real one. No, it's not. Oh my god, why are there so many? Alright, that one's real. Good afternoon, Crit. And, like you said, pour out vodka for the end of multiverses? Oh. So this one's fake? Yes. Well, mission accomplished. Not about multiverses, about, here. Alright, so the only bug left... Where was it? Is either Kingdom's Edge, which technically we have to go to, or we could start exploring Ancient Basin again and see if we can figure out, what's this? Why is this door standing by itself? That has my attention. Is there a fast travel anywhere? No, it's way over there. Which means... dream travel. Something just occurred to me as well. So we have this... really good build going so far, right? Now hear me out. What if we fuck it up? I think you guys know what I'm talking about. What happens if we just throw Fragile Greed on? So that, you know, we can get more Geo, so that we can pay for the permanent attack upgrade. But in order to do that, I would have to sacrifice Grub Song and probably Wayward Compass. Nuh-uh? What do you mean, nuh-uh? Uh-huh. I just like Quick Slash and Market Pride. They're so good, but let's take off Market Pride, put on Fragile Greed, and then instead of Market Pride, we'll just go with Basic Long Nail for now. So slightly shorter, but still long. And now all we lost was Grub Song. We still have our quality of life. We still appear on the map. But now we get more geo for killing things so that we can start paying for fragile geo once it inevitably breaks. But we can start paying for the big one. And then we can also start saving up so that we can pay for probably making these permanent as well, let's be honest. All right, so where are we headed? Ancient Basin? Let's head to the Ancient Basin. And you know what? I'm even going to take that back. We're not going to head to the Ancient Basin. Because I want to explore this thing quickly. See if it's a key of any kind. We're going to go to King Station, and then we're going to fall down the ladder. I want to see if this helps me discover the things that I need to see. Take a seat. Then Ancient Basin is just down here. Ah, look at all that money. How much extra money does greed actually give us? Ow. It's okay. The big boom hit me. $5K collected, $10K to go for first unbreaking, you think? I think that's right. You're right. I have 5,000 now. I think I need 10,000. But does anyone have, like, the math behind the greed? Like, does it give, like, 10% more, 20% more, 50% more? I'm in the elevator shaft. All right, so there's the sewers. It has the junk pit in it. That's good to know. I want to do everything I can to avoid spikes, because I know I can land on spikes since I'm falling down this. But it looks like we're good. Ah, there's the bottom of the elevator. What's over here? Oh. That. Oh, shit. I kind of forgot about these. Is that the only warrior's grave I have left? Oh, shit, that's another collectathon. Fragile is random between 20 and 100% increase. Holy fuck, that's really worth it. What's that on average? 60% more? Jesus, that's worth it. What's down there? Feels like something I've already gotten to. The answer would be yes. Can I? Wakey wakey? The madness spreads. No wakey wakey. Alright, well, I discovered what that was and didn't like it. Alright, so that means we get to head down and we get to start looking. The only thing I can think of is Palace Grounds, but I swear to God, if the key unlocks the fight with the king, I'm going to be pissed off. Don't do that. Also, give me my money. I don't like this one. Aha! Gotcha. See, if I was a key, where would I be? Farming money is going to be real difficult, isn't it? I wonder if this was one of those things of, maybe I should have farmed some money offline. You can see the greed coins as the extra pale geo. As the extra pale geo? Oh, that's what you mean. So the big white ones? Wait, extra pale. I need to take a look at this. Oh, the ones that kind of flash? I get it now. So, like, I didn't get anything from there because that was not attacking an enemy. I see it, though. So, the ones that have a little bit of, like, a little white, extra blink to them. Alright, was there a key somewhere in here? So, this heads down. There's the gateway, the Kingdom's Edge. Then over here... Ow. Okay. That's cool that they visually give you a cue of what you're actually getting off of. Oh, I'm poor at fighting those. All I have to do is keep my distance, and I just can't learn. Ow. Oh! Oh! Hello, friend! My friend, you dealt with all those beasts? I'm ashamed to say, I was hiding. Those nasty things chased me and I ran. If you hadn't come along, who knows if I'd ever have survived. Others take me for a fearsome warrior, what with my impressive size, but this kingdom's beasts, I wonder if I'm just no match for them.
Bakusa!
She turns around fast. Enough! I cannot wallow in my weakness! I must take strength from your example! You act so confident in battle. You show no fear before your foes. I'll try my best to do the same. Such luck, this tiny one appears at just the right moment, and what masterful skills it shows. As a warrior, it sets powerful precedent. I do well to learn from its form. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Ow. Why does this sound pseudo-bossy? What's happening? Also, why is it infected down here now? Oh no, I don't like what I'm hearing either. What the hell is this? Since when? Ooh, it's got reach. Since when was there a pale ore down here? Crit's mad. Also, I almost said the stupidest thing about, why do I have to backtrack so much to find this stuff that I've never seen here before? It's a metroidvania, Crit. Of course you fucking have to backtrack. Also, have I never just taken this path? Am I a big dumb? Were you ever down here to begin with? I assumed so. I mean, I had the entire, like, part of it discovered, but... Huh. Maybe I just ignored it. Because clearly I've never been over here. Lesser Mauler challenge room, only escapable with double jump. Probably saw the fail and noped out. Oh. Your anime streamer can't be this forgetful? Of course I can. I have the memory of a goldfish. See? I've been here. Because this used to be a grub, and I got the grub. I just apparently haven't been here since the infection took place. All right, now, if I was a key or a door or a lock or a receptacle to a key that I clearly haven't forgotten about, where would I be? Is this straight down? I'm gonna try straight down. I'm just gonna start exploring all of Ancient Basin until I start getting answers. And by answers, I mean I will just figure out where the door I am missing is. One Palor left, and you think you know exactly where the other things... Wait. And you think you know exactly where from other things I said. Ah, okay. Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to getting that final Palor upgrade. I'm gonna be honest. Hello. What the hell is this? Ah, yes. I really don't want to do that, but I am curious what happens. You know, it's hanging on to something that looks like an upgrade. I'm just gonna be upset if I end up... Dump eat? Oh no. Peer pressure. Or chat pressure, whichever it is. It's kicking in. I don't want to lose 6,000 Geo. We're already 15,000. Fine, I'll dump it. If this ends up like not being enough and there's like a threshold like I need 10,000, this is just going to piss me off. It is worth the question. Or will I... Wait, what? Fine, I'm doing it. Oh, it only cost me 3K. But it said everything. Yeah, I figured it was that. Which is good. That might be the last upgrade piece. It is the last upgrade piece. Okay, so it said all my money, but it only meant 3,000. I'm okay with that. I had a feeling that is what the payment was, because it was pouring like ink out of it. Cool. I feel happy with that. I am not upset by that decision in the slightest. The sacrifice was, well, supposed to be a mid-game. Yeah, I can believe that. You must have put some in earlier? Why? Is it supposed to cost like 5K or something? I know I came across this before, but I never put anything in it. Because it said deposit all your Geo, and there was no way in hell I was going to do that. Because I'm a greedy son of a bitch. The well takes exactly 3K, no more, no less. Oh, so if you don't have enough, it just won't let you... God, I miss having Mark of Pride. It won't let you? Is this a door? Oh. So it is. Pretty cheap. At this point, yes. But because I want 15,000, that's still 3,000 annoying amount. Progress! Oh, you can give 2,999. It's just nothing happens. You just need to put one more in after that. So I'm assuming when it says take all, it means it's taking all. But you'll see what happens. Okay. Hello, creepy spot. Is it sad that my instinct is just... Oh, I would have ran into a wall. My instinct would have failed me. Ooh, I might get something if I go over there, though. Ooh, there's Geo in there. And there's Geo right here. Holy crap! Quick Strikes is so good. Like, I don't even care about the damage increase, the anything. It just, feels good. At the end of the day, that's all playing games is about. Okay, that looks like a path to cross. Which could be right here. Oh. Shit, I was kidding. Quick Strike is based. Hell yeah. Deep blue stone, a top, die. Die? Okay. Well, I made a discovery, and there's nothing I can do about it. Can you? Okay, you can just make it up normally as well. Good to know. Bounce, bounce. Bounce, bounce. Oh, that's how it go down. Just look and go. What's in? Nope, that's just another corpse. Oh, it's not die, it's dais. Raised platform typically for speakers. Okay. Money. Money. If anything, this has been a worthwhile just money gathering little section. But it makes me want to explore everything, you know? Like, what happens if we go over there? And then what happens if we come back? Is this just the other path that I ignored? It looks like it. Okay, hello wall. Entrance on the bottom. Okay. There's a new section? Hello. Goodbye. All right, clearly you don't want me going that way. Which means I probably should be going that way. I'm gonna guess that's where I get the dark ability. The Arby's? What do you mean the Arby's? Man, now I'm hungry. Okay, so I don't think it's an entirely new map. I think it's a new zone. This is kind of creepy. Our voices will cry out again. All right. Head right to go left. Do it. Do what? Do the thing. What thing? I'm heading to the right. That's my thing. I missed the thing? I did miss the thing. I didn't know what to do in that room. You know what? Change my mind. Let's go do the thing. The thing the room said to do. The room spoke? Just cried at it? I ran into a bug. Wait. Don't I have an item for this? No. What am I thinking of? Howling Wraiths? That was not intuitive. Holding it up, unleash a shriek. All right, I got the dark power of the yell now. Cool. Oh no. Wait, dash isn't on this then. I wonder if Abyss Shriek can knock things out. Well, the dream did say scream, and the only scream your knight can do is an up spell. Yet, the fact that I had howling in there, it helped. It isn't, but the speaker-looking things help with the puzzle. True. They did put a decent hint on there. But now it's time to panic in the other direction. Actually, what happens if I hit one of these guys with it? Now you may go correct. You mean right. Cool. It's a pretty big hit. But cool, we've upgraded... I keep hitting the wrong pause button. 2 of our spells into dark spells. I wonder if Vengeful Spirit ever gets a dark. That's the highest damage spell in the game? Cool. Alright. Now I get to panic about that. I think the translation is don't touch. Understood. No touchy. Uh-oh, big open space. Boss room? Nope. Just platforming. Normal platforming. Hello, Dark Spirit. I have one of you. What's up here? Anything? Oh, that's actually a lot of traversal. What the hell? Hold on. Uh-oh. I'm cooking. The void liquid looks so friendly. Waving at you like that. Yes, vigorously waving at me. So much waving. Oh, shit. What's in here? Hello? Are you chill? Turn it off. Cannot. It's friendly sometimes? I don't think right now. My king, I'm sorry. The sea calls. Huh. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. What'd I do? I did something on the other side. Did I make a light? Oh, I did. Look at me, making it nice and bright. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm fine. Huh. Can I touch it now? My thalassophobia is kicking in. Why did I just do a C dash? I probably should have just done a C dash. So much breakable. I'm not on map anymore. I'm still not on map anymore. Ow! Understood. Uh-oh. Am I supposed to not be able to move? Ha-ha! Dash forwards, cloaked in shadow. Use the cloak to dash through enemies and their attacks without taking damage. Wrong button. Thank you. I'm sorry, what? Are you soul protected? Fascinating. There's so much map, they don't even let us see it all. Apparently. So now, I'm fine. Is this the last of the money? That's a good point. I'm just realizing we could just go sell all of our stuff. We can see how much money we actually have cooked up. Oh, there's an internal cooldown. Ow. Well, hell yeah. Was there anything more to the left that I needed? I don't think so. I think this is pretty much, we've cleared out Ancient Basin, right? Arcane Egg, extremely rare, significant lore for each turned in, and a lot of geo. Okay, so they're kind of like pale ore of, there is a very finite amount of them for reasons. All right, now we actually need to start exploring the areas that are sealed off. So let's leave Ancient Basin. Hello. What did it look like? Ah, yeah, the Abyss. An extra lore missed. What do you mean lore missed? What'd I miss? Oh. What's that? That looks like a spot I can go. Oh, it is! It's the dark shadow thing, right? I need to go here still. Luckily, I can get there easily from the palace grounds. Posted 15 minutes ago. The creepy spot tricks you into wanting the dream gate out. Do not fall for its trickery. Oh. Wait, that was posted 15 minutes ago? I completely missed that. Well, shit. I'm gonna go remedy my mistake then. Let's fix this. Pardon me, threat. Hornet meets you at the top of the climb, one of the few lures that is permanently missable. Oh, so I actually missed it? Damn. A nice little reward for those who actually, wait for it. Ah! Right. This thing, though. I want to know how to interact with that. All right. So remedying the mistake. I probably still will not get it, but let's see if climbing to the top, I should probably do a full reset. Pay for my insolent impatience. Up. My impatience got worse. All right, and I have returned back to the part from where I cheated. Let's see if it's salvageable. Probably isn't. But that's okay. At least we can say we've earned it. I probably missed that too. Probably. I will be straight up honest. I am the person who required to have quest helper in WoW. If you want me to complete a quest, you need to make a giant arrow pointing at you need to go here, or else I will miss it. Lore quests are one of my biggest weaknesses. Do you say anything? You do not. I wonder. Nope. Ow. More ow. Climbing on up. Yep. Hornet is not here to greet me. Higher beings, our pure vessel is ascended, but beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter the place no longer. Right, this is the abyss. Damn. No Hornet lore. King. All right, where do we head next? We have one more grub left. We could try to figure out how to get it. And honestly, Starting from the left might be the easiest way to do it. The Abyss and its lore climb was implemented before the Dreamgate quality of life update, so they forgot to add protections to the climb lore. Got it. So it used to be there was no way to miss it. And now that there is a way to miss it, they forgot to add things in like, if you do Dreamgate, it's still there. I didn't even realize Dreamgate was an update. Let's go save this last grubby. Then we have DLCs to play. And explore. And learn about. And a lot of money to obtain. Which, to be honest, I don't even know how much all these items sell for. But I would be willing to bet that I have close to at least 15,000 in sellable items. Let's go save a grub. Hello, bees. That's a breakable wall. Checking the wiki, you didn't miss it, but you hadn't unlocked the Dreamgate then? Ah! The 4 DLCs were Hidden Dreams, more dream fights, and updated seer rewards. Okay. Guys, I found the nest! Is that a big bee? Ah. I don't like attacking bees. Bees are important. Ooh, money. Why do I get the feeling this is a really good spot? Where the rancid egg is gonna get some use out of it. Bee. Alright. God, I really wish I could make those emotes bigger, but you know what? The emotes are also hyper small for me, because obviously my preview window of the screen, right, is like 1/3 the size of a normal screen. Compared to the text, what do you guys think about the emotes and the badges? The badges are a little small. I wish I could fix that. I have ideas. But am I the one who's being bothered by the size of the emotes right now? Or are they fine? The Grim Troop and its quest. Lifeblood, its blue cocoons, and extra charms. Oh, cool. Right. And God Home with the boss rushes and 1 new simple key. Fascinating. But am I going crazy about these stupid emotes and badge sizes? Or are they a little small and you would like me to try to adjust the size if I can figure it out? Oh, geez, that's right. The preview window, it's like 2 pixels wide. You're so sorry? What do you mean? Also, the Celurba's gift was updated to require all DLC charms. Oh! You gotta get literally every charm, but if you unlocked it before, you get to get it on an upgrade. Cool. Celurba's gift, that's, Charm Lady, right? And her gift being collect all the charms. You know, it does kind of make me happy, but kind of sad at the same time. That the bees don't provide you with Geo to encourage you not to attack them. The emotes are extra tiny for me. You didn't even think of that part. You'll ease off emotes. No, no, no. That's not the part that bothers me. Please use emotes to your heart's content. But what I specifically mean is my preview window in my OBS that actually sees things, sees them small. That's why I'm so freaking out about them. And besides, I can still see them, so I'm not reading off of my preview window. I have a full-size chat, and I can see them just fine. Sup, it's you. My favorite chat member. Hmm? Don't call you not sane? Don't call you not sane. Okay. A mushroom. Good eye, good eye. Welcome on in. The more I think about it, the more I think it's fine. I would like a way to get the badge to appear in front of a person's name, though, instead of behind. I'll see where that is in the code and see if I can manipulate that. But that I can do in my free time. Okay, so I know I have to go right because we gotta get to that grub. But also, I just want to find a bench down here. Oh, no. Okay, I take it back. There is reasons to attack the bees. Oh, a bench. Would you look at that? If you were a Hollow Knight character, oh, if I was a Hollow Knight character, I would be an old man beetle. What? I'm not that old. But I appreciate that. I, too, would join the wise ones. Attack the bees, take their honey. No, attack the big bees, take their money. All right, how's the hive look? Like a hive. This looks like it was added on. Am I crazy? Is the bee update an add-on? The only bees that do not drop Geo are bees from the summoner enemy. Oh! I mean, all the small bees don't drop anything. Old man, don't shout that in unison. The bees were from an update. Like, these guys don't drop Geo. Because, yes, those are the bees that come out of the summoner enemy. But they're also just naturally spawning in the world. Ow! I kind of forgot he drops bees on death. Oh, he drops a lot of bees on death. Hold that. Easy. Yes, old man. No, 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 no. Old man. No old man here. Play the Edith Finn H game? Or Edith Finch game. Oh, right. Might make me cry? Probably will if it's got a heartwarming story. I'm a sucker for a heartwarming story. Make it shiny! You forgot that bee was part of Lifeblood. It's not blue, so you don't associate it. Oh, it was a Lifeblood update. That's true. The Lifeblood tends to have that only blue association to it, right? Ah! Gotcha, bitch. Oh, no, I don't. He got me. Chat, the bees made me fall. Can I break this? Nope, it just looks breakable. Got him. How much did I need again? 1,200 for the next soul upgrade. It is breakable? You know you're gonna make me fall all the way down. That doesn't look breakable. At least not breakable by me. Well, I'll come back to that. Summoning the bees. Sorry, bees. But there's money, and I need money. Okay, we're making progress. Gotta go deep into the hive, I guess. What the hell are you? You're a big boy. Buzz Buzz? Oh, look, another breakable one. Oh, I'm also standing on a breakable one. Oh shit, that hits like a truck. Oh, so does he! Oh, it broke. I was hit by a truck, and that truck was a bee. The bee broke my platform. There's gotta be something over here, right? I mean, left. God, quick hit, so good. Live reaction, Crit gets assaulted. No, Crit just got a little too friendly with a bee, and I paid the price. This is why we leave bees alone. They are noble creatures, expanding the lives of flowers and other plants everywhere. Double damage never gets less scary. They did such a good job on the damage effect. Between the effect and the sound, it makes me want to scream, ouch, pain, ah, every single time it happens. All right, so there's a way up, but there's also a way left. And that is why there were bees here. Got it. To hint that there was indeed a way left. I wish these guys dropped money, though. Up we go. Uh-oh. Stop it. That was such a good amount of money. Feels nice. Uh-oh. Got him. Bye! What do you mean, bye? I play it like it's, Yu-Gi-Oh! Screams every time he takes a lot of damage. Oh, my life points! It's more fun that way, though. I mean, have you noticed they actually called out... Oh, you gotta go? Oh, well, I hope you enjoyed your time, Mushroom. VOD's always there if you want to watch what you missed. Have a good one! All right, Grub's gonna be over here, so let's go say hi to Grub, because that was our intention of coming down here. Ooh, Geo. Good pack of 30. And 4 kids introducing the Shadow Realm to replace all the death in Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh! That's true. I wonder what Yu-Gi-Oh! If we, like, redid Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 1, but didn't do the 4 kids dub ruining everything. Or, like, taking liberties on their censorship. Specifically in terms of phrases. I'm okay with, Ow. I'm okay with some of the censorship, like censoring some cards, that's fine. It was a little too revealing in some cases. But other ones, they just went way too heavy-handed. There's a Grub, like, right up here. or something. Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero hits hard, though. I've never seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero or Reddit or whatever the correct phrase is. There's something up there. What the hell? That's a path back. I hear a shiny over there. Interesting. Is that a get from the other side, nerd? Or is that a figure out how these things break? Oh, I have an idea. Hello, B. Got it. Come here. I have a favor for you. You gotta come here. Thank you. Thank you, Bouncing Bee. I got a mask shard for that. Ooh, and a secret path. Bee, I need to thank you. Thank you. All the guns in One Piece being replaced with squirt guns or intricate spring-loaded hammers was funny, though. Yes, that was actually quite funny. One Piece at least was, like, lighthearted enough that it turned that into a goofy instance, and it worked. All right, and then I'm back in a B place. Have I been to this B place? Have I been here before? Okay, I have. I think the only issue that I currently have with my Dark Dash is that I forget I have it. And because of that, I don't utilize it to its fullest. Sanji, when he's licking the lollipop so fast it creates smoke. I forgot they turned his cigarette into a lollipop. God, 4 kids was something else. All right, so the only thing I don't know is if I have to get the grub while in this room. Or if I have to go to a room and come back. It's feeling like room and come back. Oh, there is that secret up there. Maybe I can... Can you double jump off of Crystal Dash? Okay, you can. Hell yeah! You mean 4 Kids have the original series like Chaotic and Viva Pinata? I don't know those. You'll never forgive the translation of Zolo, though. I agree, and it's actually sparked a fun little debate with a friend of mine because he first saw 4 Kids. So when I pronounced the character's name Zoro, he's like, "Who are you talking about?" I'm like, "The swordsman." He's like, "That's Zolo." I'm like, "No, it is not. I'm sorry if you have been poisoned, but his name is Zoro." He's like, "No, that's the black hat mask wearing character." I'm like, "Yeah, and so is the green haired master swordsman." The jelly-filled donuts in Pokemon is legendary. I know how wrong they are, but it is legendary when it is just a rice ball. It would have been fine to teach kids what a rice ball is. It would have been a nice way to expand culture for a bunch of 10-year-olds. Nope, jelly-filled donuts and turning his frying pan into a drying pan. Uh-oh. I don't want to have a fragile charm on right now. Where is a bench? There's one way back in the beginning. I should be fine, right? Hello. Hive Knight! Oh, shit. I deserve that. Didn't deserve that. Not again. Oh, shoot. I need a heal. I'm gonna die. Yep, I died. I've not be like enough talk have at you? Yeah. Of course you'll be fine against the boss in the DLC area. No. No, I was not. Damn. Goodbye, fragile greed. I don't feel like I earned you because I'm gonna have to go buy you again. Oh well, it's a combat section. We need to get back into our combat state. Now let's backtrack. Hive at you! Haha, I see what you did there. At least we revealed the whole map now. And we were literally in the last section, which is going to be a lot of walking. I always forget about the bees. Second time's a charm. Dying here does sting, though. God damn it, you guys. I thought I was the dad joke maker. You guys impress me. Ooh, that's a lot of Geo right there, though. This is actually an amazingly long backtrack, isn't it? Ow. Tee puns. I love them so much. I knew there was a reason you guys watched me. Oh no, he broke it. Got him. And then I gotta go pick up everything because I don't have the Geo Absorber. I miss it already. That is an insanely powerful spell. Ow. Geo Absorber strongest charm? Yes. I would very much agree with that. Ow. Ow. Double ow. Got him. Ow! I get so much pain. Now you guys watch for the sweet schadenfreude. Okay. You're too kind. Money, money. You need something to add alliteration to your pun? Fair. Got it. Ah, that was a fresh one. Isn't there a charm that reduces soul charge? Or soul time? This one? No. This is when resting you get 2 extra hearts. Yeah, quick focus. There it is. Unfortunately, that is a lot of space. Get him, my minions! Ow. I probably deserve that. I just didn't feel like it. Alright, I get to go into the fight full soul at least. Or full life, not full soul. Come here, Shade. I forgot the Shade attacks back. Alright. Let's take him out. Shit. Damn. Uh-oh. Damn, he didn't let me heal. I keep trying. Okay, just play it patiently. And then try to kick his ass. Oh, I died. You swear there should be more puns, but your brain's just buzzing at you. Ah ha ha! Well played. Damn. I'm not feeling the power out of the Weaver songs. I don't think it's chipping away. Getting a stun during B-fall is unfortunate. Yeah! And I mostly wanted it for healing. And quick focus is a 3-slotter. I guess I don't need compass right now. Or, I guess instead of healing, if I don't think I can get heals off, I could always just go with lifeblood instead. and just have 2 extra hearts going into the fight. Assuming I can get there without losing them. That's the argument. Assuming I can get there without losing them. Which probably means just run past the enemies. Does Fragile Heart just give me 2 extra permanently? So assuming I can win the fight, I could just use Fragile Heart. If I have to repay for this, that's fine. I can block some damage there. Soul when striking enemy. That's Soul Catcher, right? I honestly think just Grub Song is the good one last. Just get something for being hit. Also, you could use the shortcuts you unlock to cut down on enemies and travel distance. I did unlock some shortcuts, didn't I? Yeah, now we can just head straight to the right. Good call. Yeah, let's commit with the Fragile Hearts. I think this way I can heal them up even if I don't quite make it in one try. But now that I don't know, like, where I am on the map, this is actually kind of annoying. I didn't realize how much I relied on that. You like Soul Charms yourself, lets you heal a lot? That's fair. I was having trouble finding spots to heal. More so than anything. I didn't feel like I was running low on soul, and that's exactly why we did this. I felt more like I was running low on opportunity. Uppercut. Let's see. This should put me in the next room so I can climb up and to the right. Should help. Ow. And then I take damage from the smallest thing. Remember, you can dash dodge now. That is something I do need to keep in mind, because I do keep forgetting about it. I know during that fight, I'm starting to use it a little bit more. I got greedy. Two hits. All right, so I did get hit twice, so I would have lost all these hearts. But it's not that bad of a run. Come on, Soul. As long as we can keep getting this. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's not an opportunity. Ow. was. Oh, shoot. I misread the attack, and I paid for it. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. There we go. We got there. So that's a boss that we can fight again. Use so much dash dark spam to stay in iframes, and game really didn't want redacted to change. Fair. The prize after this will be sweet as honey. I hope so. So if I hit him with this is the rematch, right? Oh, or not. Is that the queen's body? Oh, that is the queen in the background. Hey! A charm. Rematch with the Dreamcatcher particles. You're right. I keep forgetting about that. All right, and what is this? It's a 4-slotter. Golden nugget of the hive's precious hardened nectar. Heals the bearer's wounds over time, allowing them to regain health without focusing soul. That's pretty fucking good, but it does require 4. So I think this is good for like moving around, or maybe this is good for like soul builds. I don't know. I like it. It's expensive though, and I'm assuming it heals at a pretty slow rate. Do I have that right? High blood is the parkour charm. Oh, because like as you're like dashing around and accidentally running into spikes and whatnot, you can heal up without having to waste your soul. It heals the last mask taken after 10 seconds. Ah! So what if you take 2? Does it take 20 seconds to heal, or is it only after 10 seconds you heal 1 and no more? It's good for the optional White Palace boss? Ah! I can believe that. But yeah, we kind of succeeded at doing this, so I am out. It is one of the mass damage. Okay, so it's not a heals you, it is a... Well, let me rephrase that. It's not a, you will constantly heal. It is, we'll refund you 1 damage you've taken in the last 10 seconds. Okay. Not as strong as I was hoping then. But okay, so normally we do this and this. All right, so yeah, I traded out one of the nail lengths for the fragile heart. Okay, well, something I need to go do quickly. Let's go say hi to Grandpappy. See what he has for me. Hold on, this doesn't feel right.
Oh.
That's because it's not. Sorry, long nail. We need this, and I guess we take Grub Song for now. That's right. Money and location. Great for patiently waiting in parkour challenge rooms, pretty useless everywhere else. Especially for its cost. Man, I'm so greedy for damage. And the only way to heal with the thing that turns all health into... Oh, only way to heal with the thing that turns all health into lifeblood. I forgot about that. Ooh. I don't know what I killed, but it was worth it. All right. The final rewards for rescuing every grub. Look at them all. They're so happy. Grandpappy, you saint. I'm assuming that's the last one. All right. And then, what is this? Grubber Fly's Elegy. Elegy? All right. We have served the grubs well. Let us find what our reward is. Making so much progress here. Where is the Grubber Fly's Elegy? Contains the gratitude of grubs who will move to the next stage of their lives. Imbues weapons with a holy strength. When the bearer is at full health, they will fire beams of white-hot energy from their nail. Master Sword reference? Oh, it is, isn't it? That is badass. I'm assuming it does as much damage as nail. So it, at full health, technically is a better form of long nail. As long as you can stay at full health, that's technically better. Oh, there's so much customization that can happen, and, you know, probably over these three, but I love these three so much. Okay, what is next on our agenda? How are we on time? We're doing fantastic on time. So, I still see I have not come across 24 enemies, which has me a little concerned. And more so, there's around 30 enemies that I haven't killed enough of, including this thing. Also, at full health can be any health if all your health is lifeblood. That's actually a good point. Blue does not count as full health. So if all health is blue, you are technically always at full health. Good point. I still need to kill one of those. I need to go back to the Soul Palace and destroy all of these things. I still need to kill Lance Sentries. What the hell? And heavy sentries. I haven't killed enough Mantis Warriors? Jesus. Grubs and Dream Essence. You're right, I haven't finished off Dream Essence. Let's go do that. That one. And we have to go play that guy visit anyways. I need him to fix something I broke. Is it just straight down, right, and down and go and down and go? Yeah. Out the way. Got my money. Ah, their bodies explode. I get the feeling I haven't killed enough of those things yet. I deserve that. Well, non-traitor Mantis stopped attacking you when their leader said you were cool, so you stopped killing them. That's a good point. Uh-oh. Saved it. Ooh. That hurt. I guess I was a little too close to the splash zone there. Right, go this way. And down? Yes. Finally have these guys in one-shot range. Out the way, gas boy. Is this what I need? Yes, it is. All right. So don't be mad. Okay, it's just 150. That's fine. He's not mad. He's chill. All right, so I'm heading towards a dream combat, which means I shouldn't have to worry about actually losing, like, Geo or dying, right? Because it's a dream fight. But also, isn't there something off to the right? Like a passageway? Out the way. Move it, mushroom boy. Honestly, you probably made nearly double the repair cost with that one wearing of greed anyways. Oh, that's fair. Ah, here is the locked gate. That is true. I definitely feel like I earned, that. The greed in, that case. Oh, shit. That worked out nicely. And there we are. I remember coming here before we had the dream nail.
Wait, child. Why have you come here? Have you come to tame this savage, ruined land? Many have come to purify this place, but all who dwell here are eventually consumed. Yes, even the wild bugs lurking below us. They were once proud like you, but now they are only monsters. Beware dreams of glory, child. Turn back and do not return.
Fight. Huh. I get the feeling that Dark Dash makes this a lot easier. Soul Strike. Just means I have to time it less often. Yay, got him. Dark Dash makes everything easier. That's a fair point.
My mind. Oh, it clears. Have we been sleeping, child? I remember those proud lords. Were they truly monsters? I remember their eyes now, bright and clear. Why then did I fear them so? If there was madness in that village, it was I who brought it. They were right to cast me out. When I attacked, they were right too. They were right to kill me?
1,200? 1,200! Fastest way out is here. Let's go talk to Dream Lady. What's the fastest way to Dream Lady? This one. So resting grounds. I think we then go to Kingdom's Edge. Figure that place out. Or, and hear me out on this one, because I like doing damage. So we're gonna talk to Dream Lady, see what she wants. Then we're gonna go get some lore going. Let's see, we need this one? Yes. Good lore. The Mantis were immune to whatever forced him to attack, and strong enough to slay him. Ah. Fascinating. All right, talk to Dream Lady. Wasn't there also... Yeah, the Spirit's Glade. Can't I fight pretty much everyone in there? I know I purposefully ignored them. Oh, yes, Dream Lady. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at that dream nail. The dream nail glows bright. It holds over 1,200 essence. Looking into it, I could see so many memories peering back at me. So many asking to be remembered. None of us can live forever. And so we ask those who survive to remember us. Hold something in your mind and it lives on with you. But forget it and you seal it away forever. That is the only death that matters. So they say. Enough of that. Take this relic and come back to me with 1,500 essence. Go! Oh, another arcane egg. Shit. Worth it. 1,500 though. I gotta find 300 more essence from killing former bosses. All right. And we say, all right, you didn't explain the Spirit's Glade. Kickstarter OCs that couldn't fit in the game. Right. But can you... I purposefully avoided spirit slashing them. Can you spirit slash them and like fight them and claim stuff? Or is it just lore and you're not allowed to claim their essence? I was afraid to start slashing away at these because some of those OCs were saying things like, if you attack us, I'll attack you. But if it's a way to get essence for combat, I would consider it. Maybe. I kind of respect them, though. I don't want to get essence that way. I want to get essence from former bosses. I don't know where I'm heading. I think City of Tears? Specifically this guy? Because he's the lore that will buy all my stuff, right? So what's the fastest one to him? King Station, and then we zip across? Let's do that. Evening, boss? Hey, wait, this isn't Blueprints? Of course it's not. It's Hollow Knight! But Melons, good eye, welcome on in. Higher paying Kickstarter OCs of Wandering the World. Cloth Tiso, possibly Mila. Oh, that's cool. All right. I have been reminded that I have not officially Evisa murdered enough of, I think that one specifically. This one too. Need a few more of you. Should I put the... I probably should put the Geo Gatherer back on. Have I killed enough of you yet? Ugh. I need to find more of those. I have fought enough of you, but not you. Got him. Out the way. Is this where I'm heading? Yes. Pardon me. I will also eventually need to have head back to Soul Sanctum. Oh, can't swim. A brief question. Oh shit.
Helma Delka.
Lem. Oh? What are you doing out in this miserable downpour? Impressive fountain, isn't it? I'm sure we'd be able to appreciate it more if we weren't both getting drenched. That night up there was an important one. The plague here mentions its sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Probably met some horrible end, though it sounds like the knight's goal may have been achieved in the process. In all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue as to what that was. I know what it is. I fought him. I'll be getting back to my shop soon. If I stay out here too long, I'll get washed into the waterways. Come and visit if you like. You have relics. I mean, I'm not much for chatter. You just realized blueprints is a pun while reading No One's Supposed Aloud? Is it? Excuse me, murder, murder, murder. Oops, pardon me, murder, murder, murder. Yes. Alright, so I open that. So I want up. Please tell me he's at his shop right now, otherwise I'll be very upset.
Velmi Artred.
Okay, so they do sell for a decent amount, but I don't know if I have 15,000 worth, because this is only 2,000. This is 4,500, so that's 12,000. Wow, 24. Small fortune? 1,200 is a small fortune? I need 15,000! Blueprints, a puzzle game where you manipulate blueprints. Oh. Oh, shit. That never occurred to me. Holy fuck. Did I really not? No. Never understood the blueprints. Correlation with blueprints. Do I have to sell them one at a time?
War's son? Gian.
I do. A Wanderer's Journal, eh? Though they're common finds about the kingdom, I much enjoy the deciphering of their text. Read together, they paint a morbid tale. It seems fate was unkind to most who travel within Hallownest ruin.
Velmi Artred.
This is gonna take a while.
Kachael.
Another Wanderer's Journal. I might not offer a lot for each, but they're plentiful about the caverns, and I doubt you'll find another willing to make trade for Geo.
Velmi Artred. Oh, Paul.
A Wanderer's Journal? Yes, yes! I'll add it to the pile with the others. I don't know when I'll get to decipher this one. It's long, hard work translating the many languages of the bugs that explore these caverns.
Velmi Artred.
You'll want to pay attention to the text on rare Geo, like the arcane eggs. They were never really meant to be turned in mass. Oh. Whoops.
War's son? Gian.
A Wanderer's Journal. You've a knack for finding these. Corpses must be frequent on your journey. No doubt your nails created many more.
Velmi
You would be
Artred.
correct.
Oh, Paul.
Another Wanderer's Journal, eh? This journal is of traditional stone type. Text endures well upon it. In its declining age, the city switched from stone to parchment woven of spider silk. It's a small tragedy, but the moisture in these towers has rendered most of the text illegible.
Velmi Artred.
This is a good point. I beat the game before turning these in. What the hell? A Wanderer's Journal? Have you heard that saying about stone journals? If danger lurks close by, and your nail has dulled with wear, just swing your journal at your foes with blunt and deadly flair. It's a good one, isn't it? And accurate. They sure have a heft to them.
Velmi Artred.
Man, I'd love to swing a journal around,
Pal.
get some nice blunt damage. What's that? A Wanderer's Journal? I've so many of these now. Once I get around to deciphering them all, I'll be the preeminent scholar of Hollowness Dead.
Velmi Artred. Oh, Paul.
A Wanderer's Journal? It's quite incredible how many of these you've collected. You must have traveled the breadth of the kingdom to accrue such a haul.
Velmi Artred. War's son?
A Wanderer's
Gian.
Journal. It's quite incredible. Oh, there's the end of it.
Velmi Artred.
Cool, we got all the Wanderer's Journal lore. I don't know if we found all of them. 10's a lot,
Velmi
but...
Artred.
Alright, Hollowness Seal.
Gachael.
A Hollowness Seal, eh? Very interesting, this. Do you know of the kingdom's 5 great knights? They revered figures of Hollowness, often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Both their names and appearance seem to have been expunged from history. So long has passed since their time. It'd be a grand achievement to discover their identities.
Velmi Artred. War's son?
Another
Gian.
Hollowness Seal. Pass it over. Ah, I enjoy collecting their like, but there's little information to be gleaned from each. Mind you, they do keep a nice shine about them, as there's nothing wrong with appreciating something purely on aesthetic merits.
Velmi Artred.
I'm just trying to buy back a charm that a lady ate from me. A Hollowness Seal, huh? Give it here. Do you have anything else for me? If not, get your damp little self out of my home.
Velmi Artred.
Jesus!
Gachael.
Another Hollowness Seal. Others have told me there's a statue out by the city's entrance depicting a large knightly figure. Could be one of the kingdom's great 5. I'd have looked it over myself, but the gate's long been shut tight. It's too much hassle taking the long way around with all those blasted husks about.
Velmi Artred.
Is that him telling me about the Pale Knight off in the Kingdom's Edge?
Liasoke.
Yep, that's another Hollow Knight seal, all right. Hollowness seal, all right. I can read. The shop will be overflowing with these things soon. Yeah, I'd never guessed so many would still be lying around. If they're as common as you make them seem, maybe I've been offering too much for them.
Velmi Artred.
No, you've been offering a good amount. This is hours of collecting, after all.
Gachael.
Another Hollowness seal. Pass it over, then.
Velmi
Oh,
Artred.
and that's all of them.
War's son?
Oh, or
Gian.
not. Another Hollowness seal? You're a talented collector, all right. The best I've met. You keep at it. I worry I'll run out of space in the shop.
Velmi Artred.
Please tell me that's the end.
Oh,
A Hollowness seal? Yep, there's the talented collector. There we go. All right, out of lore.
Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred.
Which means just turn it into money.
Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred. War's son?
We are getting close to our
Velmi
15K, though. As a matter of fact, we have 15K if we sell all of these, which we're going to because lore. And we're then going to big stretch. We're then going to turn it into... Sorry, more of a stretch. We're then going to turn all 15K of it into a charm. That's insanely powerful. And it's going to be very hard for me to not want to equip it.
War's son? Gian.
A king's idol? If you look closely, each of these idols is subtly different. There are fine engravings about them that take some time to decipher. I suspect each was tailored to the owner, a personalized symbol of the king's omnipotence.
Velmi Artred. Oh, Paul.
Another king's idol? Have you visited the remnants of his palace? It's down below the city, in the bedrock of the kingdom. Must have been an impressive sight in its time. Now there's nothing left. It's a strange thing, though. There are no signs of conflict around the area. It's as though the whole place just vanished.
Velmi Artred.
And we got
More
15k.
sun?
A
Yeah.
king's idol. I've often wondered the true visage of the king. Depictions are of an imposing, gleaming figure and a fiercely horned crown. I suspect there's much embellishment in the imagery, though. A ruler seeking worship tends to hide their blemishes. It'd do no good to appear a common bug.
Velmi Ardred.
Arcane egg!
Velmi
Ooh,
Ardred.
you can even save the eggs for later? I could, but I want the lore. An arcane egg, eh? Now this is an ancient thing. Maybe I'll just sell one and I'll save the rest for later. These relics are the prize of my profession. There's knowledge hidden within, though it's very difficult, painstaking work to extract. One large understanding can be gleaned, though. This civilization may claim itself the first, but something else did exist within this place before Hollow Nest. Each egg offers a narrow glimpse into that forgotten age.
Velmi Ardred.
Cool. If you don't mind me, I have a weird, gross bug to visit. You. You want a gift? Greedy. Give me Geo and you will get a gift. Give it back. That's gross. But we got unbreakable strength. She's gonna eat another one, isn't she? Well, might as well. That smell. Ugh. You're hiding something very nice from me, aren't you? Shouldn't hide something so nice. Show me. Show me. Put it on. Quickly. Oh, right. I have to wear it. If you think that's gross, think of how honey is made. Oh, that's not too bad. Those are bees. It's different. Okay. So we now have unbreakable. Wow. It actually just becomes unbreakable instead of fragile. I assumed it was going to require more charm slots, but it doesn't. That's interesting. All right, let's just put Fragile Heart on. I'm going to hang on to Greed because I think I'm going to need it. Ooh, also, quick question. And it's just a simple yes or no. Am I at the maximum notches at 9? Or do you eventually get 10 and I just haven't come across it yet? Or it's in the DLCs and I haven't unlocked them? Is 9 the cap notches? Or is it possible for me to get more? Because I am feeling a little... Granted, I'm feeling greedy in my build. I like long nail, I like quick slash, and I want more. You forgot? That's okay. And if you want to keep it a spoiler, that's also an option. All right, eat this. Yeah, smell, give it. Sure, you can have it. Go ahead, eat it up. You gross little weirdo. So, Tasty, you're welcome. How much to get it back? Is it another 15? This one's only 12. Good to know. It's not the max. Okay, so I can have more. And that's all I need. I don't need a direction of like, it's in the DLC. You get it here. As long as I can hold out of we are not at maximum power yet. That's all I need. I wouldn't be surprised either if like it's the Charm Lady's gift gives you an extra notch. That's the word I was looking for. All right, so the question, because with 9, for example, I can remove all of these and I can achieve final form status with Mark of Pride, Unbreakable Strength, and Quick Slash. Now we have good reach, really fast attacks, and we hit like a motherfucking truck. Also, I'm only missing one more pale ore, right? It'll be nice to find that. I'm gonna guess the Ruined Flower. Actually, I should probably do this Ruined Flower. This is either gonna be this is either going to be a pale ore, or it's going to be a charm. Diamond unbreakable? Yes, very much so. And these are like diamond teeth, right? Like, oh my god. This just feels like this is the combat build. I wonder if I could get away with less reach. I've been kind of used to the reach, but what if I just, nope, lessen the reach? And I would really like to find another good one-slotter, because I like running around like this. I need the Wayward Compass because I get lost way too easily. I want Gathering Swarm because it's super important. I also want Fragile Greed, though, because getting money right now seems super important. I guess for traveling, I don't need Quick Slash. But if we take a look at our map, we're heading towards Colosseum. Colosseum for sure is going to have a boss fight in there. I mean, there's even an icon. What's the fastest way to get to the Colosseum? It's going to be King Station and then climb up. Oh, that's right. We can also start exploring all the dark rooms that we haven't explored. What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to do the Colosseum, or do you want us to start exploring all the Dark Dash spaces? Colosseum is how you farm Geo. Ooh! You might have just convinced me of what to do. But the option's up to you guys, as a matter of fact. Let me get out of this. Pause here and make the option. What should we do next? Colosseum. I might have misspelled that. I did misspell it. Dark Dash areas. In the meantime, I will look over my charms and see, is there one that I could go without so that... Oh my god, we're so close to getting all of our charms as well. We know where this one is. We have to go buy it back. Then we'll have to do the same thing with Fragile Greed, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left, and I think these also include DLCs in order to obtain all these, so I might not be getting them anytime soon. God, that's right. We'll have a healthier shell and can take more damage, but they'll not be able to heal themselves by focusing soul. There's also the build of going Johnny's Blessing into Grubberfly's Elegy, and then we have slash attacks. We just can't heal. Which is why you would then try to put Hive Blood on, but that's already 11, and we have 9. All right, if I go without the compass, I should still be able to figure out where I am. This is why I'm asking to go without the compass. I want to hit hard. I can swing a lot. We can so this is our damage build. We hit like a truck now, and we can still earn some money on the side. And this only costs us 150, so if it gives us at least 150 in extra. How short is our range? I mean, I definitely missed the long nail, but I can get used to having a short range again. All right. Well, that was an easy enough out. It looks like we're going to the Dark Dash areas. That works. All right. So where are some of the closest ones? There's one here in Queen's Garden. So let's go to Queen's Garden. And serious question to everybody out there. So everyone in chat, since we're kind of nearing the end, I will play through the DLCs. I do very much plan on playing through the DLCs of Hollow Knight. But do you want to see me 100% the game? Or is that something I can do in my free time? All right, up to the Dark Dash areas. I fell. Not there. We need to keep going up. Still up? It would still be up, yes. Yes. You don't realize how much you've been relying on being able to figure out where you are by using the map until you lose it. I feel like I missed it. Or no. Okay, I see where I'm at. So it's directly to my left. Do I get that money back? No? Damn it. Right here. Lovely. All right, so that's the return. Now, I do need to keep in mind, I have Fragile Greed on. And I guess I can remove this now. Huh. We do hit like a truck. Oh! Kick its ass! Oh. I've heard stories about this fight. Ow. Ow. Damn it. Put it down! No! Friend! Is the club glitching for anybody else? Lost our friend. You will be remembered. I would not have been able to win that without you. All right, so there's a path over there. It looks like there is no path up. If there is, there's not an easy one. All right, so this is all we can do. Leave and come back real quick. Oh, cloth! Well, now that was something. A true battle of mighty warriors. So intense, so climactic. It's really everything I could have ever hoped for. Thanks for all your help, my friend. For a tiny bug, you set a valiant example. We'll meet again. I'm sure of it. Thank you, Cloth. You took down that traitor gloriously. Ha!
Architect.
Hollow Knight. It is Hollow Knight with a K. Hollow Knight. Secret? No secret. Secret? Is it weird that I'm like strangely nervous because I have fragile greed on that I like want to die even less? Or I'm so nervous about going into areas with combat, even though we're like kitted out with insane combat capabilities.
Vyakura.
No, that's normal? Oh, yay.
Oh, what arrives? Far it walks to find me. Did it seek my aid? Or did the path carry it by chance to so pertinent a place? It is true. True that you were awaited. No, perhaps that is inaccurate. True one, like you, was awaited. I have a gift, held long for one of your kind, half of a whole. When united, great power is granted, and on the path ahead, great power it will need.
Oh no, it's the final boss. Don't you do that. Half of a whole. The white fragment. All right, I gotta go find another one of those, I think.
Akomanya.
It faced the gendered child. She's a fierce foe, strong in mind and body, striking reflection of her mother, though the two were permitted little time together. I never begrudged the worm's dalliance as bargain. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature birthed. If your paths were to align, I imagine you might gain yourself a powerful ally.
Is she talking about a hornet?
So it can access a mind. Then the seal shall break before its blade.
Cool. Shaw? Gotcha. I'm not seeing any more secrets in here. I don't see a bench to sit on. I don't think there's anything up there. Whoa! Well, there is something over here, and I ran my face into it. Oh. It's the exit. So down to the right. I already miss. Shut up. I miss having my mark. I already miss having my appearance on the map. I didn't realize how much I utilized that. Well, I played that poorly. Let's see, now we're here, so I have to head this way, I guess. Oh. That was easier to traverse than I thought. Oh, no, that's why. Now I'm in the room. For this spot. Now I gotta go this way. Yay! Update the map. Did I miss anything? No? It seems I could have gone to the left in a zone that I decided not... Oh, nope. Never mind. I see what I did. Yes. It looks like I did everything. Okay. Where to next? Where art another dark zone? There's a dark zone there. There's something over here. I haven't figured out how to work it in the abyss. Wait, is it... Did I lose Hornet as an ally when I missed out on the lore? There's a dark zone over here at Kingdom's Edge. I could have sworn there was one more dark zone. But nothing is marked, nor is anything coming to mind. All right, we might as well get the one in Deep Nest then. What's the fastest way there? Palace grounds and take the tram? Is this the palace grounds or is this the palace grounds? Gotta be this. Yes? Yes. To the left room! Pardon me, King. Wait. Was that always there? Yes, they were. This room. All I have to do is climb up. Easy. Some of the tram and take it left. Then we'll find a dark passage. Why am I going to the dark passage of Deep Nest? That just seems like a dumb idea. Of all the ideas, this might be my worst. Maybe? All right. Head left until go down, go right until can. A dumb idea? Hell yeah, yay, Deep Nest? Okay, maybe it's not a dumb idea. Well, even if it is a dumb idea, at least it's an entertaining one. I remember this section. Ooh, money. How'd I get that? Ooh, go down? Go down! Yes? Yeah. So we head this way because if we look all of the way down here, this is going to be an open from that side kind of situation. Oh, pardon me. Oh, interesting. Can I? Ah! Ah! No. Don't want to hear it. Got it. Got it. I played that terribly. Ooh. What this? Sharp Shadow. I'm gonna guess Dark Dash does damage. Contains a forbidden spell that transforms shadows into deadly weapons. When using Shadow Dash, the bear's body will sharpen and damage enemies. Yep, Dark Dash does damage. Well, thank you, Deep Nest. That was, worth it. I mean, obviously it was worth it. Okay, we gotta get the hell out of here. Is this thing done? I still need to find 3 more Mantis Traders. Great. So many more things to kill. Garb! My favorite! I still need to attack some siblings. That came out weird. Don't attack siblings. Map. Where go? Why go? How go? Something there. There's a shadow spot. There's a shadow spot here in King's Edge, which is good. That's where we need to go. Get me out! Get me out! There we go. All right. So without... Attacking my siblings sounds like an entertaining idea. One sec. No. You did not get that from me. I was reading, and it was all out of context. Do not contextualize it. All right, so we need to head over to Kingdom's Edge, which is still a place that we haven't actually obtained a fast travel point to. And I don't think we will, because it's also been moved, right? Good lord. Kingdom's Edge has some weird spots in it. So we're going to go to King Station, head to the right. We're going to run our way over to the shadowy spot. I would love to somehow get, you know, it's this fragile greed that's in my way. It's needed right now, so I can't take it off. And I don't want to take Quick Slash off. Or Unbreakable Strength. This feels really powerful, I'll admit. But I would love to be able to get Wayward Compass on somehow. If I could have one more notch. That's all I ask for. One more notch. And then I could play around with this being the I need money, and then Wayward Compass being on for traversing, and then we could replace it with, like, Mark of Pride instead of the money for the I need to fight, or even get rid of Mark of Pride and put on something like Grubberfly's Elegy and enjoy that, or there's so many more things we could do with just one more notch. Also, I would love to find the last Pale Ore. Do I have to talk to you about that?
I heard a piercing cry from the well. It echoed my mind and left me all a daze. I'd say it was a foul beast death, but this cry sounded different. Divine? Has something happened, little traveler? Nope, don't tell me. If foul events are brewing, it's probably better I don't know.
Damn. If there's a Pale Ore locked behind a quest line that I don't know how to do because I don't read or pay attention, I'm going to be mad. I say that as I literally know about this specific quest line. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do this. Let's do some flower runs. So let's see. Where do we start with the flower again? I do know we eventually have to take it to Queen's Garden. I believe here is our destination. Oh God, the flower. Oh God, the flower. I'm trying to remember where the flower starts. For some reason, I thought it had something to do with Blue Lake. Gray Mourner. Starts at bench in resting grounds. Okay, so it is here. All right. And remind me, the flower breaks upon taking damage, correct? Not upon, dying? Taking damage, fast traveling, fairy, and teleportation. Got it. So I wonder... Oh, hello. Thank you. So I do need to go down here. You can take the tram, though? Interesting. Tram is fair game. Well, I only see that being useful in this one specific section, which is fair. And actually, I might have wanted to do this before turning this into a hellscape. I'm actually very curious to try to figure out, like, what's the best path? Like, is it going from... So this is me heading to the right. I wonder if there's merit to me killing off all enemies in the area. Specifically the ones that don't respawn on screen. Because there's a good chunk that don't respawn on screen, right? Also, let's mark this so that when we break it, because we know we're not going to one try this, we can always come back. Very smart. Yes, thank you. Somebody gave me the suggestion a couple of streams ago, and I remembered it. Yes, it's kind of like Dark Souls enemies respawn on rest. I know some respawn on screen, but most of them only respawn on rest. Wait, she scared precious one of its kind flowers. Ruined, she's love, denied her final gift, such suffering for she, such misery, she thought she could bear no more. I suppose she does have one more flower, though. I think you have a lot of flowers. But this one is especially sacred and equally fragile. Was one to accept such a quest, it must become Mil precious heart. Would such a thing be again tried? Words? Yes. Give me the flower. Then this new sacred, one of its kind flower, she shall give you, as she warned before. It doesn't become precious as one's heart whilst held. Is she French? I don't know. If you were to get hurt again whilst carrying it, or did you attempt to ride those jolting transit beasts, this one too shall be destroyed. Yuri Moth? Oh, she is a moth, isn't she? Though my faith in one has been challenged, my hopes are still with you, Lime. All right. Just don't fuck up. Simple as that. Flower is very fragile and will be destroyed if you take damage or ride the stagways or teleport. Added afterwards, I'm assuming. All right, let us map out our route. So from here, we're gonna head on down. We could head up here, and I think this is a safe way, if I remember the resting grounds correctly. So then we can head over here to the tram. Once at the tram, we get spat out into the Forgotten Crossroads, where we will head down and then this way, because I believe up here is actually blocked. So we would either have to head all the way up here and around. So I think here's a pretty good straight path. From there, do we want to start heading down this direction to sneak into the fog canyons? Maybe past Teacher's Archives? And our goal, I think, is this thing. I just marked something. I could be wrong, but I think this is where I'm trying to get to. And if we don't go through the fog canyon, which I think this is a pretty nice straight path, we could always try to head back up and then take green path over, like through this direction. And then down. Although, I remember just being on this. I took some damage here. And actually, this is just occurring to me. Since we're going to be doing a lot of travel, I kind of want to have Wayward Compass on. So I'm going to take off Quick Slash, because Quick Slash is for bosses. We don't really need Quick Slash in just traveling. But I would really like to be able to see where I am on the map. All right, so are we taking the tram? I think we're taking the tram. See, these guys respawn. Oh, I sat at a bench. I'm dumb. I instinctively sat at a bench. So yes, everybody respawned currently. This should be safe. Yes. Nice and safe. Technically, Blue Lake is also fairly safe, if I remember right. Let's take the tram. So far, so good. We've done the easy part. We've made it past a singular enemy. I should not rest. I should go this way. You wish Wayward Compass was a charm you could perma equip by beating a boss or something? Right? Like maybe there'd be something in a DLC like swallow Wayward Compass or make Wayward Compass an item as opposed to a charm. Because it is just a nice quality of life being able to see where you are on the map. So my plan is left down, left up, all the way left, and then head over to Fog Cannons instead of Fungal. Or no, I think the Fungal is better. Yeah, you're sure they consider it for Silksong? That feels nice. All right, so again, now that we're in a somewhat safe section, again, the path. I'm planning on going this way and then this direction. Maybe it's safer to go this way, though. But I plan on heading down, left, up, and then traversing this path. So here's the down. Just run away from him. Everything's fine. This is the son of a bitch that I was kind of afraid of, I'm not gonna lie. I get the feeling I'm gonna come across a lot of those on this path, though. Not those, though. Also, I might want to consider leaning into spells. I do need a head up. Just a little bit. Yeah. I can work with this. Damn it. For example, I mistimed my jump. But that's okay. Because all those enemies that I just hit are gone. Have I played the expansion? No, I haven't played any of the DLCs yet. All I need to know is don't sit on a bench. I fucked up. Destroyed again, another rare and precious thing, reduced to wilted stem. Yep, do you have another? You do have a spare, precious, sacred, fragile. Yes, give. You asked for a very dangerous thing. Yes, still sacred, still good. So if I don't sit at the bench, which enemies do not respawn? I'm going to be hopeful that most of them don't. So this one does not. This one does not. In fact, again, from my knowledge, most of them don't respawn. Ow. Look at me, I'm dashing! Some of the tram. It's all right. We'll learn this path good and well. Just don't sit at any benches. As long as we avoid benches, every enemy we have killed is no longer a problem to us. Mostly. Again, we'll have occasional respawns. Was I heading this way? I was. Then left. And I'm pretty certain there's a strategy. Something along the lines of, oh, you should have cleared out the area first. Like, mark the path and actually just go through and eviscerate everything around. While we could have, we can also, instead of doing all at once, we can practice the path by actually taking it. Like so. See, we're already caught back up. Just ignore the bugs. I see this bug. God, you're strong. Oh, you were AFK flower time? It is indeed flower time. I want to assume... Oh, shoot. Not good! I'm fine. I'm not sweating or panicking. That's you. That you're sweaty and panicky. Yes, and I look sweaty and panicky only by sin. This is bad. Got him. Those guys would have attacked me. Uh-oh. Oh, that one's gone. Yeah, keep the sweating and panicking for garden. Yeah, can't do it too soon. This was supposed to be the easy route. Oh, right. Do we want to head down and to the left, or do we want to head up and around in order to get to Fog Canyon? I'm assuming we want to take Fog Canyon versus Green Path. Green Path looks like it's longer, even though it might be safer. Fog Canyon looks like the quick shortcut, especially with either the Teacher's Archive route or this route here. I forget what enemies are here. We'll find out together. You vote Fog Canyon? Okay. And now I'm just trying to decide, do I want to head this way to get to the fog, or do I want to head down and up? Not through Mantis, though? You want to avoid Mantis. Okay. Okay, so don't head through the fungal and the Mantis section. And specifically, you mean don't head this way to get there. Also, I need to ask this because this will start to upset me at the end. Do I have the end goal marked properly? Is this where I'm supposed to be ending? Or is it a spot that I forgot to mark? Or is it this bench over here? You're pretty sure it is this? Okay. It could be this bench for all I know. Hell, it could be this spot right here for all I know. But I'm ahead here. It's been years. Damn. All right, then we're going to learn together. If we can at least make it to Queen's Garden and then it breaks, we will spend the time in Queen's Garden finding where it is, and then we'll teleport back. Otherwise, we'll just keep going. I'm going to try the fungal waste up and down section through Fog Canyon. So then we'll end up here. That's my goal. So I will just continue on this direction, because this is also a pretty safe fall. It might be that little place above the bench. Little place above the bench. Possibly here. Well, that's still in the relative area. This will be a fun little journey then. Also, we're strong enough to do this, at least. All right, you gotta fall quite a distance. But I want to make sure I don't fall too terribly, because there could easily be an enemy. Just a tiny little mushroom walker at the end of anywhere that I fall. Or more accurately, above the Stagway room. Oh! Oh, you mean here. That's actually a good possibility, now that you mention it. All right, now we have to climb up. That was almost bad. That was almost terrible. I chose a very poor place to climb. Right. Excuse me. You think you remember why you didn't like this route? I think I know why I don't like this route. All right, let's do some exploring. We can clear things out together. I didn't realize that was a bomb. All right, so if we head this way, though, you can assassinate the jellyfish pretty calmly. You can then use a spell to deal with the bomb eggs. Okay. Just testing how much I like this route. So far, I don't hate it. Oh! A dark path! Haven't seen one of those in a while. But it's okay, we're ready for it. And to my knowledge, I think the jellyfish are room respawns. So even doing all of this, we are not making extra progress. But I kind of want to clear out the path since we're here. So my plan is to then head down and to the left. Ooh, good to know. You can walk under that. So then it's just straight left. This way. No, don't do that. Where'd you come from? Has that always been there? Ah, and it was blocked over. Yep. All right, that spits us out here, which is kind of our end goal. Practically. We'll just make him dead. So yeah, let's go check on all of our potential paths. I kind of like this ending, except for you. Get rid of that. Then we go here. And now it's either a straight shot to the left, which has annoying jumping spiders, which again, now we're clearing out ahead of time instead of during panic sessions. This would be so much worse. This looks like it. So I think this is the spot. At least I can phrase it this way. I would easily believe this to be the spot. Well, let's check the, here. Here sleeps the traitor's child. Is this the section? I would not expect, this is the spot? Shit. You have to traverse a thorn section? All right, well, good to know. It's not this. It is indeed. this. I wonder what to do with the big fella then. All right, well, the good news. We have cleared out most, if not all, enemies on the path. Also, Rowan's here. Ooh, let's get Rowan into his proper spot. He's a little low. There you go, goofball. All right, this should... We got this. Hi, lady. Can I have another flower?
Why?
Yeah, she's a little upset now. That's okay. Things about would you do it again? I have another flower. Stop wasting these precious gifts. But you have an infinite number of them, and I will deliver it. Yep. I will test your faith, and I will be challenged. You got it. Hold on. Need a... There we go. Otherwise, that was going to bother me. Okay. Well, all but the simple enemies should be dead. Nope. Yep. Crystal Dash! One interesting note, the flower has multiple uses. Does it really? So, like, turning in the flower for her here is not the only thing I can do with it? Or multiple places it can be used on. That is fascinating. God, this game is well made. I'm going to take a shot in the dark and assume completing this doesn't lock me out of whatever the other uses are. At least I hope not. And if it does, so be it. Want to imagine who you would want to give the flower to? This lady? Wait. Do I want to give it to the person who has a crush on me up top? Do I want to go topside and give it to her? And then come back and then pick up another one, say, I didn't deliver your flower, I'm so sorry? What's the easiest way to get topside? Climb that? I think climbing that. I'm going to try to give it to the... Yeah, I'm going to give that a go. I might have just made this really hard on myself for no reason. But if somebody would want to receive a flower from me and write it into their fan fiction of what our story is like, I know exactly who that is. I'm gonna give that a shot. And you know, if you made me do something crazy for the hee-hees and the ha-has of it, well then, congrats, you got your hee-hees and your ha-has out of me. But I don't think you would do that. You might. Fun either way. I thought I saw it growing out of the corner of my eye. So I went to go see if he was okay. And yeah, he's perfectly fine. Is this where I need to come out? And now I have to travel and traverse a very dangerous section. Because of specifically that... I forgot they explode. It is always my weakness. Okay. Clearing them out. You can still get fragile flowers after Lemire is... It just starts at the quest endpoint. Oh, it starts at the end point instead? Yo, that sounds worse. I deserve that. I wasn't paying attention. That sounds so much worse. Yeah, let me deal with the big bug and scary then. And there we go. Now there are no threats along the way other than my own stupidity. Hey, Lemur. Or Grey Mourner. Yep, I keep destroying it. Hey, Hollow Nest is full of enemies. You should know this. There's a reason you're not doing this. Oops. I need to go this way. Not there. Yes, here. Aha! Up. Go. And dash. Practice the speedrunners. I'm pretty content with the path that we took, or are taking, or are trying to take. In both directions. But I could easily see a more optimized path be out there. You think it makes bringing the flower to God Tuner easier, in your opinion? Who's God Tuner? Wait, is God Tuner the one who buys rare things? The salesman? Where am I going? I'm heading left. That makes 3. I'll admit, I always forget what a fake means. Yeah, it even impacts God Tuner ending. Really? I'm gonna have to remember who God Tuner is. I'm like 70% as far as you know. Okay, so like as far as I know. Got it. I knew it was something along those lines, which is why I wasn't like pressing like, oh no, what if I say a fake and sound dumb? It's something along those lines. All right, just don't screw up. Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. I didn't fuck up. Don't fuck up here. There's 2 enemies here. 1 here, 1 here. And I think we're in the home stretch. Yay. You in here? Sudden fear. Right. This is her talking about this. Wakey, wakey. Uh-oh. God Tuner is the person in the junk pit that unlocked the God and Knights DLC. Oh! I completely forgot about him. How do I wake her up?
Akala.
Oh, beautiful flower. Here you go, Elder Bug.
I'd never have guessed by looking, but you have surprisingly good taste in flora. Why are you carrying around such an exquisite bloom? Wait, you didn't... Ah! This flower is it a gift? For me? Are you really giving me something so precious?
Yes.
Oh,
I can really have it? My! I barely know what to say except thank you. I'd resigned myself to selflessly giving out advice to passers-by without receiving any gratitude in return. Little did I know one young bug was taking my words to heart and would repay my kindness. And with such a beautiful gift, suddenly, the world seems a little less faded. Thank you, my friend. I will take care of this flower while you're gone, so we can enjoy it together when you return.
Aww.
A young couple's just recently taken up residence in the house beside the station. Since they're running a map shop, seems like they're running a map shop, which may excite adventurous types like yourself.
Yep, talk about that, blah, blah, yes, yes. Shit! I instinctively sat down. You will now possess the flower forever. Good! To continue Bretta's quest, Coliseum 1 must be completed. Wait, who's Bretta? Is that the person I'm working on? Or is Bretta the, fanfic girl? I instinctively sat down at that bench. I needed to not do that, because now all of that work I did clearing out this path is gone. Damn it. Fanfic girl. Got it. Don't worry, I didn't break it this time. I just gave it to somebody else. I broke it. That didn't take long. All right, now pardon me, since I'm here. Oh, shit. Never thought about doing it that way. I just needed them to hush hush. All right. I'm actually going to clear out the path this time now that we know the entire route. Crit, you dumbass. You sat on a bench. Literally have been telling yourself this whole time, whatever you do, just don't sit on a bench and everything will be fine. Nope. Sat my ass, reset everything, and now I lost the flower. Damn it. Are we still doing good on time? We're still doing good on time. We should be able to finish this up before we end today. You okay, Rowan? One second. I need to check on Ro. All right. Good news. Rowan's fine. He was kind of perched a little weird, and he might have only had a hairball, but he was just sitting on his cat tree and kind of gagging a little bit. So I just wanted to make sure he wasn't choking. So I went over to check on him, and this little actor over here just headbutts me in the chin, climbs up on my shoulders, jumps onto my back, and starts just cuddling and purring. He just wanted attention, and he faked choking to get attention. The Emperor is a genius. Ooh, I fell. How'd that happen? He's just like you for real. I need attention. Oh, that's right. There were a lot of enemies on this path. Let's eradicate that. The good news is I don't really have to look at the map too often anymore. I'm starting to get the primary path down. It's okay taking the shot. There we go. Let's bring him just in case. Then we're heading this way. I really need to let the money hit me before I start sprinting. Good boy, Rowan. Fearfully clearing out all fungal threats. I think this is our path. Yes, it is. Chat, do we make me do pain? Are you talking about the path of pain? So I've had a friend do the path of pain, and I believe his exact words were never again. I will definitely try it. I can't guarantee I will finish it. All right, so now we have to remember that I have never actually gotten through the Fog Canyon hit list yet. We've explored it. We've never actually successfully cleared it out. We remember this section with the grenades. And since the jellyfish don't actually give us Geo, I'm assuming they don't respond. So well, I know you're impatient. You get fed in 30 minutes. You just have to wait for that moment. I can't speak about the big jellyfish, but the small jellyfish guaranteed respawn on screen transition. Rowan, get down. Come on. Thank you. Not enough essence for pain? I'm not there yet. But I will get there someday. All right, and then I should be able to just fall to the left here, correct? That's a pretty safe path, and that's pretty safe. This section, on the other hand, I think as long as I just cling to the water, I'm okay. Yeah. Does the Path of Pain open up with Dream Essence? I'm assuming that's what Essence means. Like 2,000 or something. So you have to prove yourself by beating a bunch of bosses first. Is this a section? No. I need to head down here. Soon, Ro. There is one mantis friend that we need to get rid of. And you. Alright, mantis friend has been handled. I hear you, Rowan. But I know you don't understand what 30 minutes means. It's this path? Yes. And I know those guys respawn. Let's go. Rowan, stop sticking your claws in me for attention. I know you're impatient, Rowan. I even made it a shorter stream today. Not 2K, 1.8. Also unlocked some extra lore outside Path of Pain. Oh! So we're actually kind of close. We only have the 1500 and 1800 left. Plus her. I destroyed it again. I'm so glad she has so many spare flowers, because this would be very difficult if she actually ran out. All right. There should not be too many more threats along our path here. So let's speed our way through. To the tram. Then a nice, peaceful walk through Forgotten Crossroads. And then Fog Canyon. We will now get to see if the jellyfish are permadeaths, or excuse me, bench respawns, or if they're screen respawns. So we head down, then left. Yes. Okay. So next time, or if we die again, we do know that that is safe to Crystal Dash. Just for speed's sake. Nothing in this room is safe to Crystal Dash. I believe this room isn't safe to Crystal Dash. And if it is, we don't want to do it. Take those guys out. Or we could just avoid them, I guess. Right? This right? This is right. Alright. So the mushrooms are screen refreshes. But the spitters are bench resets. Perfect. And the jellyfish are indeed bench resets. Excellent. There's that egg. Let's get some soul. Here we go, here we go. I am clenching so hard right now. Let's see. And then just this way. And then we just take the water path. Water path avoids everything. This is good. This is good. This part kind of sucks. Ah, no, it's fine. We just hyper avoid it. And then we have a Queen's Garden drop. I cannot remember what's alive and what's not. Path over here. Just in case. I don't think that was necessary. All right, we gotta head left. Home stretch. This is the part that I can't fully remember. We gotta go up and left. Okay. Take it out. We gotta head down. To here. All right. Almost messed up. I almost messed up. Here sleeps the traitor's child. Okay. Am I safe to just teleport back? Is there anything wrong with me just teleporting right now? Oh, and I see what you mean now. Since flowers are growing here, this is where I picked them up from for future uses. And then junk pit. Junk pit? Oh my god. I mean, that's not terrible, I guess. You get this straight shot through the Fog Canyon. You get this little section around Queen Station. You head down, down, down over here, fall all the way down, head over into the Royal Waterways, and then make your way to the junk pit. That's gonna suck. Right, this is something I don't know how to do. But yay! I'm assuming all I have to do is go talk to her then, right? Elderbug, junk pit have been confirmed. Okay. Well, I did the hard challenge, which means I'm gonna go talk. Any theories on the remaining third one? Oh, there is a third one? Uh-oh. See, there's a third one. Who else would want a flower? Possibly the rare finds seller? I don't know. I have no idea about the third one. Honestly, I thought Fanfic Girl was gonna be the one who wanted the next one. Maybe, Charm Lady? One clue, he looks like he doesn't want it. Wait, is it Zote? Or, I mean, Zote would be really hard to find, so I wouldn't know. What is this symbol? What is this? This is a vendor of some kind, but I don't know what they vend. All right, let's talk to the person and reap my prize. Bank, that's the bank. I've succeeded. Patience, Rowan. I know you're getting hungry. 20 more minutes. Me? Lemaire, you have done this thing? Is it possible? This world's cruelty, I thought, it's overwhelming, but Lemaire, such great compassion that she's love would know her partner's heart even aeon past. Is it that, Lemaire? Such grief can end? Shit can end? Oh, and not the love, shit too can end. Solus, Spring Priest of the Grey Mourner. You're what? Oh, shit. That's the Geobank. Ah. I've never used it. That's why I was wondering what it was. Okay. All of that was for a fucking mass fragment. That kind of pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Well, I set the reset point. Let us proceed to the Coliseum now to make that progress. Or actually, we might take this darkness aspect before Coliseum. We could probably just take the elevator. It might be faster. And for better or worse, if you play the DLCs, you won't regret it. That's a good point. A mask fragment is still nice. That was just a very difficult mask fragment to attain. I don't want to go up here, do I? I want to head left here. Left, down. Besides, these things are worth a lot of money. Those ones are not. It found me. Yes, you still made it? Yes, you did. Good eye. Welcome on in. Does this go straight down? Yay! Take me to the last dark section that I can recall. All right, there's the Kingdom's Edges up there. I see we can never one-shot those guys. And hit the rest pretty hard. Don't want to land on an elevator. Out the way. Well, you know, I say I can't one-shot them. I'm still missing a pale ore. I need to remember that. You're gonna be honest, the third guy you mentioned before might be more trouble than he's worth. So he's that difficult to get to. Where was I heading again? Kingdom's Edge? I was. This part? No. This part. Two shot. All right, I need to head either up or down. Let's try up. Sunro. We have one more shadowy part to explore before we head on up to the Coliseum. Hello, you little shit. How do you like being two-shot? These guys give a lot of money. Shadow section is down and then to the right. There we go. Nice and easy. This way. Oh, I can hear it. There it is. I see. Markoth.
You've come a long way, just to die here at the edge of the world. No, do not speak. I've heard thousands and thousands of empty words from those like you. Your pride, your desires, your desperation. You will take these things with you once I strike you down. Raise your weapon then, and die like those who came before you.
Okay. Ow.
Bill, mine.
I jumped into that. Ooh, that hits.
Brave sorrow.
I'll take that opportunity. Ooh, he summons another. I can see why they wanted you to have Dark Dash for this fight.
Brave sorrow.
That's mean. What was that?
Bill, mine.
Okay, so I probably am not going to be able to spell cast to hit him.
Bill.
Oh, never mind. Got him. For some reason, I thought he was going to have like a phase 3. Markmoth. No, Markoth.
Never have I been defeated in combat. I can see myself there, still sleeping. How long have I been hidden here?
Bye, Markoth. You suck. That was challenging. But we got there.
Here at the edge of the world. No one could find me, except you. Warriors, knights, kings, even time itself. They have no power over me. Only you. You are the darkness, come to consume me.
Rowan, get down. Yay. 1519? Well, shit. We now have enough soul to get our 1500 mark. Yeah, I need to attack some things. Come here, crickets. Rowan, get down. Rowan, get down, please. I also probably should have reset my... Haha! I love it when that happens. Oh, cool! I killed it with a spike. There, full health. All right. Do we go to the... Ow. I messed up. That's okay. Do we go to the bench for a quick save? I'm feeling like a yes. Save everything. Update our map. Take this off. Currently, we teleport back there. I'd like to reset my dream teleport kind of back to Dirtmouth, just so we have progress go everywhere. Next time I tell Rowan to get down, don't be surprised if he starts dancing. Different kind of get down. Yeah, there's really no good stag section where we currently are. Let's try to get to the Colosseum. And unfortunately, I don't think I'll have time to commit to the Colosseum. But I'll have time to get there. Rowan, stop it. Because Rowan's getting impatient. He wants food. That aphid just... Aphid? I think they're called aphids. The bug kicked my ass. Don't make fun of me for that, Ro. But my God, does having strength help. Also, having Dark Dash helps too. It's a harder A, like aphid. Oh, it's aphid. That makes sense. Thou shalt not deny Rowan his food. Yes, but he is an impatient one. He knows he gets fed at, well, I mean, he can't perceive time, but he gets fed at 8 p.m. my time, which is in 8 minutes. I could have just gone City of Tears and wall climb at that big elevator. I mean, yes. But we're here. And look how close we got. No turning back, you suppose? True. Like, yes, we could have gone City of Tears, but I didn't... Like, I would have had to teleport back here, climb over here, take the stag over here. I figured just running over here was going to be fine. Since we were already at there. Is this right? All right. Place of never explored. These crickets. I don't want to call them juicy because that just sounds weird. But these crickets are rather juicy. They are geosaturated. How about I say that? Oh, wait. Does this connect to City of Tears? Haha. Your turning radius sucks. I sense another dark gate. Nope, I sense the Colosseum. But if we have a way to connect to City of Tears, I'm gonna do that quick. Just like that. So this is what you meant by you could just climb the elevator. I didn't have that connection. But now we do. You haven't actually opened the path. Correct! And now I'm here. Yeah! Okay, so now we can do the elevator trick. Please tell me there's a place to sit down in here. Another warrior finds their way to our fair Colosseum. Ours is the final destination for all seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. All one has to do is place their mark upon the trial board of choice and lo, the arena gates will open. Bro, get down. There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure as skilled a combatant as yourself will have accrued a wealth of geo. Now, before you draw your nail and rush eagerly into battle, I'll offer you one quick word of advice. There's a warrior's pit just below here, where others like yourself await their own trials. I'd strongly advise using it to rest up before placing your mark. Oh, and have no doubt, I am a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go judging me by my size or my current constraint. The Colosseum beckons us both. I'll be back in battle soon. Make a contribution and you can enter the Trial of the Warrior. Nope. You won't make a contribution? No one ever won glory by clinging to their Geo. Yeah, I just don't have time. Is this the thing they were telling me about? Like, if I head over here, there's a bench? What the fuck is up with this room? Ah! That normally works. We found Zote. The left room is the shade collector. Oh, so you can revive your shade. They said below here, so is there a... What do you want, Kerr? Have you come to laugh at me as well? Fools! Did you ever consider that being trapped in this cage was precisely what I intended? Yes, by all means, release me into your arena. I am Zote the Mighty, and as soon as I draw my nail Life Ender, your laughter will turn into terror. You definitely game to laugh at him? Good! Hey! I remember you. Tiso! Pale one. You found it too, then? This perfect place? I'll soon be entering the battle. Just taking a moment to rest first. Though few could truly challenge me, I'm hoping this arena presents the sort of brutal challenge I'm after. And that's it. Aha! And now we have the Colosseum all set up. And as a matter of fact, we have most of the map measured out then. Few sections left. But for the most part, I think if there was a path to take, we have taken it. I'm looking around for anything like obviously, like this is a path, please take me. And I don't see it. So awesome. Well, I have 3 bits of good news then. There was a pin in the abyss. Oh, good point. There is that one. Yes, because there's that door with the dark, dark sphere, which I don't know how I'm gonna get through it. I'm probably done with the map. Pretty close. There is that pin in the abyss. There is a door there that didn't open up for me because it said something about there was like an orb on a pedestal and I have no idea how to interact with it. I do have much more quest lines to continue though. I don't know how many more. I'm feeling pretty good about our completion. I have 1 piece of pale ore left to find. I have no idea where that is, and I want it. I really want it. You know how, but you're pretty sure I don't want answers? Exactly, I want to find out for myself. I'm glad you know, though. That means when I get stuck and frustrated, I can always ask. Because asking for help is perfectly okay. So I need 1 more piece of pale ore so we can pay our blacksmith friend here a visit so we can make my nail as strong as possible. I think I still need a few more, if not 1 more, notches so that we can have a perfect build. But it feels nice to be this far in the game and know we still have room to grow. So the 3 pieces of good news I have is A, there will still be more Hollow Knight streams because we have to delve into the Colosseum of Fools. B, there will still be more Hollow Knight streams because we haven't even touched either, where is he? Down here in the junk pit, we haven't talked to him and explored the gold DLC, nor have we explored the carnival DLC at all. That'll be fun to do. So yeah, more Hollow Knight on the bend, but this is where today's Hollow Knight is gonna end. It was only a shorter stream today because we also streamed on Monday. That means I streamed 5 times this week. 4 so far, but I'm still playing Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. So I wanted to have a little shorter stream on Monday, a shorter stream tonight, to kind of account for the fact that I'm kind of exhausted. All right, we just sit down, we quit the menu, and everything's good. All right. Rowan needs food. I need food. There's a good chance some of you need food. But anyways, thank you all for being here today. I hope you had a hell of a lot of fun. I know I did. And I've been, I know exactly what I'm going to do after this. I'm going to eat dinner, I'm going to feed Rowan, and then I'm going to go and play some more Elden Ring Night Rain. Because that came out a day or two ago. And I finally have a chance to play it. It's fun. Hard as shit, but fun. All right, plan for the rest of the week. We got Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. And then on tomorrow or Monday, I'll release the schedule for the rest. But yeah, we're probably going to keep doing what we do. So it'll be more Mega Man, more Blueprints, more Hollow Knight, more Dark Souls 2. We got a couple more games lined up for, well, streaming and stuff. And I will, you know what? I'll actually just watch the playback to see if I need to adjust anything more with chat. I'm pretty happy with the outcome. Although, I do want to test one thing. Just bear with me. We're just going to swing over here for a second. I want this a little bit different. Go over here. Get a little larger. I originally was going to have it so, excuse me. Chat was going to, actually, you know what? Hold on. I think I have the perfect fix. Do, do, boo, 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 and there we go. All right. Never mind. I think everything's all set. I just wanted to make sure chat would appear nice on here, and it looks like it does. All right, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you had fun. I know I did. Till next we meet, you know the ending phrase, so say it with me. From good-eye to goodbye, goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye now.